Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I see Hostio in the chat. You can hear me, right? Testing 1 2 3. Just doing a little mic test. Mic check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mic check, mic check. Said, yep. I see your message said, yep. Okay, cool, cool. Welcome, Hoseo. Thank you for jumping in chat as always. It's your host, XP Story Gamers. And today is the ysxnordics Day. Probably gonna open the door to see how my cat's doing, because I already fed her and everything, and then I let her play with the toys, and I let her hang out. She likes to, like, she'll hang with me in my room, and then she'll hang outside, like just hang around the house, usually like the living room space area. So I'm probably gonna open the door to her and just see how she's doing. But I'm just gonna mute myself when I do, and not just do a BRB. So let's see if anybody else comes in. But yeah. I think it's I think it's quite clear, like, you know, the thing I'm just trying to think about and figure out is like how I will handle for the weekend, so to speak. I believe I have a game on Sunday that I'm streaming. Let me just take a look at my schedule, my stream schedule. Oh, Saturday in the morning, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ah, okay. Do I have anything going on in the morning? I have to. I don't think I have. I don't think I have anything going. I don't think I have anything going on in the morning. But if I change my mind, I mean, I'll make an announcement. Little midday, though, I did allow myself to some distractions, and there were certain tasks I wanted to complete today I didn't get around to. So I need to decide if I want to use that morning as an opportunity to compensate for my time with those tasks, and then decide if I want to move the stream to Sunday, because I could move it to Sunday if I want to compensate the time. I was seeing a nice discussion. I've been watching like a couple of videos by a YouTuber named Thomas Brush, and I was like, YouTuber named Thomas Brush. Anyway, he actually does these videos. Yeah, I've seen he does these videos where like the focus is actually about. And also, oh, by the way, also I'm letting my DualShock controller charge. By the way, that's why this time I'm just kind of allowing the time to pause for a moment and just chat. But I want my controller to be fully charged this time, because sometimes I know I would try to rush to want to stream, and my controller only had like 1 or 2 bars left. But I'd rather have it with its full bars, so that way I won't have to rush to try to charge it right away, like just in the few minutes of my stream. Because sometimes even with this cord, it's a little loosey goosey, so it's not gonna hang in tight in the slot. It's not gonna stay. It's not gonna install and charge for too long. It's just gonna fall out. Anyway, the guy, he made videos about indie game development and the challenges and what he ended up doing, what he went through to finally publish his first game. And he even had on his channel like interviews with other indie game developers and groups. I've been watching some of those videos, man. I've enjoyed one of his live streams, and I've got like some really cool insights. I even took time to watch a video that was where Shigeru, is it Shigeru Miyamoto? The guy who made Mario, Nintendo. The guy in charge of Nintendo. The guy who made Mario, those games. And it was like how he designs video games, and the things he shared were very much the basics that are just applicable to, like, some of it was like the basics that are just applicable to most playful things or activities or so, but it's like it's something that is integral to most games. Is, you know, like the obvious is giving the player a sense of accomplishment, that what they're completing is rewarding and satisfactory. That's like the main basic one out of most of the advice that he gave, most of the things he shared, like how he approaches design, is that you definitely want to give the player that satisfaction when they complete it, when they complete things in the game, and even when they complete the whole game. Like, you want to get them that reward, that satisfaction. And then vice versa, he shared some other nice stuff too, other nice details. I took notes, and I was like, this is going to be very helpful, because for me wanting to pursue some indie game development for starters, I think it would be good. Some development, I think a good idea to really look into, like, the information that's available from people who've actually been through a lot of the experience developing games over the past several years. There was a guy at a lecture one time. It was like he had 10 to 15 years experience working on making games, and he shared like that 10 to 15 years of experience in notes and presentations and everything, just to help people understand like what it goes into game development and everything. One thing I did learn about, this goes in like from any form of creativity, is you don't want to fall in love with your idea to the point where you kind of like either ignore the flaws, that if there are obvious flaws and things aren't working, you try to ignore it, or even like you take care of it, baby it to the point where it's like it just takes up so much of your time, and that you delay. You can only delay so much, but you push back too much, and it's like you become careless, and it's just never done. You heard of the term development hell. So like, you got like various advisements that I was listening to, and I'm taking notes of, and now I'm just taking an opportunity to like take these things to heart, take them to note, and just figure out, okay, with this information, how can I best approach game development from this day forward? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself real quick, because I gotta check up on how my cat's doing. All right, so I'm just gonna mute up. I'm not gonna do BRB, so I'll let people come in, settle in a little bit. All right. If anybody comes up, but either way, I just need to check out my cat. Okay, hold on. Hello, hello. Stepped away for a little bit because I had to check up on my cat for the moment. Didn't put up my BRB screen because I figured it would be a little fast. Just went on for like a few minutes, but I went to check up, see how my cat's doing, and then I realized, okay, I need to give her a quick feed, which I did, and then now I'm here. Good evening, how are you doing? Hey, what's up, Union Gamer? I'm doing good, how about yourself? So today is ysxnordics. Excuse me. I'm slowly allowing my PlayStation DualShock controller to charge up first, so I don't allow it to go out on me. Yeah, I don't want it to go out on me while I'm playing, because then I have to put it on the cord charger, which at times it does charge it, but other times because it's a little slippery or just doesn't stay in a controller very well. It just loosens, and it's like and it barely charges the controller. So that's why, like, when I having the controller off, it's making it easier to charge it. I did have like a certain charge station, but it's been a while and I gotta find the cord for it. They used it to help me charge at least 2 or 3 controllers I had, so I just gotta find the cord and then I can use that from now on, so I can charge my controllers. So if I ever need to start streaming or need to do something, I mean, I have one full charge controller and I can switch to the next one easily and not have to bother with trying to charge one controller. I did have another controller that worked, but that one had a certain issue that occurred with it and didn't work after that. Alright. Let's see if this controller... Hopefully this controller's ready. Okay, like still charging it a little bit more, so I'll give it a little bit. Just want to give it a lot of juice. Giving it more and more juice. So I don't recall where I left off. Was after visiting this one sort of like seaside kind of fortress place, village or city, or more like a fortress place. And that's when I learned about Rollo. Yeah, I learned about Rollo. I'm doing a bit of advertisement. Juice is always good. Milk does a body good. Advertisement statement. Juice is always good. That'd be $45.99. That's get it back ordered on me. It's like, oh darn. So yeah, I discovered about remember the Rollo figure that was mentioned or through those rune stones, and then learned that those 3 Griegr figures were birthed because of this Rollo. Well, it was either because of this Rollo or some other figure, but it was like there's a king, there's Rollo and stuff, so there's a lot to unpack. But that's where I'm at right now. I believe I'm chapter 7 or 6 or 7, one of those chapters. So I still got a that was utterly timed, eh? Dun, 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 dun. I'll have more improved, different kind of illustration that will fit this screen. I know I've already worked on a few of my little overlays for my live stream, but this I do plan to do a more thorough themed illustration that will fit all of my overlays. So each overlay will be of a certain theme that I want to make, that I want to create. It's almost detective themed, obviously, but it'll be based around 3 to 4 games that I know that I loved and played. And I took time to learn from a video a long time ago from a streamer on Twitch about how they approach overlay design. I mean, you can always do templates. You can go online, like Stream Elements, the bot that I use has templates. I can use those overlays if I want to, but I can use them for inspiration. So like if I find like a good overlay on there that I like, I can look at that and say, well, the way that's designed and everything, how would I say take inspiration from that, plus the 4 or 5 games that I like, parts from those to make my own overlay. But the overlay, I think I would do it like as if it was like almost like if it was telling a story in a way, because I am XP Story Gamers. So like the starting soon screen will be like, the illustration will kind of give a sort of an idea of my detective character here. And then you have the intermission that will be a really nice transition from what you witness in the starting soon screen. It'll make sense once you see it. Like I already have a picture what the starting soon screen is gonna look like. It's just this overlay. I mean, I've had this for a while, but I'm gonna shift it a little, kind of reflect the the starting soon screen in a bit, but in a different way. And then after that, you have the screen where I do my PC gaming and all that kind of stuff. And then you got the be right back screen, or be back soon, be right back. And then of course the end screen, the finale screen. Any other extra screens would only be on the basis if I was to maybe promote something, have sponsorships or anything like that. That's stuff for down the road when I get to that point. I know I'm going to get to the point. It's just going to take time. But right now I'm only thinking about with what I have right now. What would I like to make? What would I like to create? Yeah. I do like the way this intermission screen looks right now, but I want to change it up for maybe fitting to the kind of theme I want precisely. Because, I mean, I do like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I kind of just want overlay stream theme that really best fits to what I want to present about myself and the games that I love. Even one of the games I love to this day, and Haseo can be a testament to that, is Persona 5. That is one of my top favorite games. We've talked about it. We've said so many things about it. We don't need to repeat it. Repeat anything that has already been said, because I kind of don't like repetitive, like repeatedly saying that. Just make it a say like, oh yeah, I like Persona 5. Reverse post game is kicking your butt. Ah, is it the extra side quest stuff? Because I already finished, during my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream, I finished the Queen's Blood quest line for good. I literally figured out what I need to do to build that deck. Yeah, Persona 5 is a game that needs no introduction. All you gotta do is pop that disc in, or if you got the digital, pop that digital app in, and then just play it. And then you got yourself a nice starting game right there. Whether it's Persona 3, Persona 4, or Persona 5, though I preferably Persona 5, you want to get an intro to the Persona series, that's where you can start. And they're not like in order or anything. They're just their own story or whatnot. Mostly. You barely squeeze a victory in Queen's blood. Yeah, I know there was the Chocobo racetrack stuff. I still got more of that stuff to take care of. I also am working on there's the pirates treasure thing, and then there's the now don't tell me anything else, because I don't know what other extra stuff yet, other than the next thing I'm going to mention is what I know at this point. Not only the pirate treasure stuff, but also the what you call it, getting a Gilgamesh, where I have to fight the dark versions of the summons, and then yeah, I'm saving that for post endgame content, so this is post game. I've already dealt with the summons individually myself, with my team and everything in the virtual space, but like facing 2 dark summons at the same time, just to get the armor, those relic pieces or whatnot fine tuned or fixed, tempered or whatnot. I'm just like, oh my god, this is insane. So I just said, you know what? Let me just challenge this. Challenge this later. You know. Yeah, I'm just saving it for endgame. When you dealt with the summons individually within the virtual world space, just the thought of, or even just the capacity just to face 2 at the same time, knowing how they were when you fought them, is just, oh, that to me like is too much. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm dealing it with post end game stuff. I think hopefully my controller should be fully charged now. What? Are you kidding me? Why is it showing? That's so weird. What's going on with this charger? I have to find my cord for my charger station. This is ridiculous. The cord is like charging my PlayStation controller, but then the controller is saying, "Oh, you only got 1 energy bar." I'm like, 1 energy bar? Come on, man. I got charged this for a while. Ain't gonna be no 1 energy bar. If after 5 or 10 minutes, even after 5 or 6 minutes, and it only leaves 1 energy bar, then this cord is not a good cord. Then that means this cord is probably not weakening. It's not effective like it used to. So I need to either give me a new cord, but I'll try to find the cord for my charging station and use that instead. Because that's ridiculous. That's absurd. Yep, so I'm going to change this overlay, change the starting soon overlay, the BRB, the most of the main, so there's like 5 overlays. You have the starting soon, intermission, game screen. Yeah, starting soon, intermission, game screen, BRB, and then stream end. Those are the 5 overlays. So I need to figure out what kind of design I want to. Speaking of which, while I'm chatting and hanging out, we can chat for a little bit. Now, theming. ysxnordics. Theming. I mean, I've only gotten to chapter 6, chapter 7 thus far. I mean, if I was thinking of like what kind of theming I could muster in, I mean, I'm only having a glimpse of the E series through Ys 10 since it's my first introduced me to it. I mean, we could talk about like various aspects, like for instance, the Norse mythology inspiration, the Nordics, the the descriptions in which they are like the equivalent to Vikings and Norse mythology references in a way. I mean, they gave them different names. So instead of hearing Odin, you hear Hal, or Hal or Hal instead. I don't think you even hear like Thor in there, but it's like you'll hear like familiar reference things or anything like that, or like you hear All Father Hal, like you hear All Father, but it's not Odin. The whole Norse mythology and inspiration and all that jazz. You think you'll play the other Ys games on that you've seen how good this one is? Yeah. Do you recall I mentioned I got one already? Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Dana. You remember that? I mentioned I got that one. Unless you weren't there in the stream when I talked about it. I remember you were there when I talked about it. But I said that's one I got. Now, I gotta be honest, when it comes to my currently with where I'm at with my content right now, I'm not gonna jump on that in my streaming. I might just jump on that off stream. There are lots of games, RPGs, there's lots of other games out there I'm willing to play. But I want to play, but not all of them I want to stream. Some of them I find it best I just play it off stream. If I want to clip anything, I'll do so in my own volition. Depending on what I want to show. But that's a game I kind of want to play off stream. And then maybe like if I want to clip anything special or something that occurs, it's like, oh, there might be something here. I'll post it on my channel as a clip of something. But that's what I'm aiming to do here, because I'm not like trying to play every game on my stream, so. Really? So that was your entry? That was your intro. Your entry intro. Marvelous. And it sounds like you definitely enjoyed that one. Sounds like you definitely did. I'm certain I'm correct with that notion. But yeah, the Norse mythology references, the Norse mythology inspirations, the Viking, the whole pirate adventure ship thing. I think a theme that I can commonly think of is the idea of the adventurer, the adventure-scape, where the journey or the joy is the travel, which reminds me of Lacrimosa in the title, probably relating to the music singing concepts and stuff you're familiar with, since I know you do a lot of singing and performances. Am I correct in making that statement? I figured that might attract you with what you've told me you tend to do. I think one of the things is that I think I find them fascinating, like the adventurer mindset, adventurer concept is the idea of like, because in the real world, it's like I've heard of people who like to just travel. They like to go out somewhere. I mean, I know you hear the term extroverts, but like, I'm talking about those who really, really like, they're all about the travel, the event, the quote unquote venture. It's like they might settle somewhere, but they might just want to keep traveling. It's like almost like a high to them, you hear those, like, or those who like to, and they might travel to a mountaintop, try to beat Mount Everest, you like to travel. That's what I get with the main character. Is like, even in the dialogue choices, I can see the opposite. It's like the idea of the main character, and he loves to travel, loves to venture out, loves to explore. But it goes to show, is like, no matter the danger, there's the joy in it. The joy of the risk, the challenges, the danger. Even if the life is on the line, you know, like that kind of concept. And that is correct. Lacrimose is a Latin word that translates to Day of Tears and is often a movement in a requiem mass. Marvelous. Mozart's Lacrimosa has often been used in anime episodes. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Familiar with that name. Mozart. Definitely Mozart. I kind of feel like, you know, the developers, when they activate, apply certain terminology, certain concepts, it's like the idea of just wanting to play around with those things with their games and storylines. Usually just for fun, to give off some kind of theme to the world that they built. Like Ys, the world of Ys, just from like Ys 10, it's just the idea of your character is the traveler. Your character is the adventurer, going in various places, coming across various conflicts from those lands, and then they gotta help solve it, but in their helping solving comes what they like to do best: traveling, journeying. It's almost like the kind of understanding of like keeping your aim intact despite the challenge, the obstacles that could get in the way. There's a phrase I used to hear a lot. It says, obstacle. There's a phrase, there was a quote someone said a long time ago. Obstacles are the scary things you look at when you take your eyes off your goal. I'll repeat it. Obstacles are the scary things you look at when you take your eyes off your goals. Just a simple statement. But when you have your goal, it's not scary. Because it looks small to you. Because you realize it's like it's not going to hinder you. There's an opportunity to deal with it. But the question is, where are you looking? I kind of think of that as like the traveling on the ship thing, looking around, making sure you're going in the right direction, having the right compass, the right maneuver, right focus. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could have economical obstacles, like the city or town, like maybe there's some kind of economic down or some kind of economic situation that could affect certain things. Like you got inflation, certain things you used to buy has increased prices. You might have what else? You know, the politics, you know, the what's set in the law, what's now being changed, altered. The weather, the storm occurs, and then destroyed your favorite city or town or center where you used to go to, and you were planning to work or do something of a career and it got destroyed. You know, you got all those things that can happen. The question is, what are you going to do? What are you going to do once those things happen? Because you've been dealt a hand. So what are you going to do next? What you going to do? Exactly. What are you going to do? I mean, failure doesn't really just occur because, I didn't get that thing done or I didn't get really done. It's just that if you gave up on it, what you were going to do, what you were pursuing. Because one can change careers and change stuff, but giving up is where the failure is, mostly. Well, for bad weather, I usually send an email to Mother Nature. Unfortunately, Mother Nature doesn't have or use a computer, so too bad for you on that one. If they did have a computer device, you would be able to do that, but unfortunately, You won't be able to work that way. Unless Mother Nature was a supercomputer and I was in the game near Automata, then maybe I would have my little Watson bot compute to communicate with the device or the system. Kind of hint at my little detective lore there. But anyway. Yeah, I kind of thinking of a lore around my detective buddy. I already have an idea what it is. But I just need to clarify, my persona a little bit more, and then that's what's gonna that's where the theming is gonna come into play with most of my live stream visuals. Kind of a little storytelling there. I also have a different look for Watson Bot. Based around near automata machines. I mean, I played that game years ago and I liked it, so that's kind of my inspiration for my Watson Bot. It's those robots. Trying to find something. Where was it? Oh, yeah, I had a little something right here. All right, now this time, let's see what's going on with my controller now. Oh, it's full battery charge. Yes, good. Yeah, show me one energy bar. I'm like, come on, man, you gotta have 3 bars in there, man. If I want to have the whole Snickers, I better have the whole thing. I don't want like a one little piece in there, like left over. Like, nah, I want the whole bar. I don't like a half of it or a piece of it. Come on now. You know, when you have the candy bars and everything, you can't have the half or little bar. You got to have the whole bar. This is a small little candy. Okay, but yeah. Just a sec. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. I'm sure y'all can hear me just fine. All right, so here we are, ready to get started with ysxnordics. NIS Falcom. Greatest creator, developers, companies for all these kinds of games that I've been seeing before me lately. Before I proceed to the next area, I've already dealt with the one guy, I remember his name. Is it Loader or something? The so-called elegant observer. That guy. He pulled a Kingdom Hearts all-out blaster.
I always keep my kitchen squeaky clean.
I saw that. I was like, I'm like, really, bro?
Mind taking the helm?
You threw all those little blasters from all the sky around me like that, bro? That's Kingdom Hearts 2. That's Kingdom Hearts 2 final boss blasting tactic. I remember that very well. Bright as day. So there's a green somewhere, but let me just talk to a lot of people. Why don't we leave off there for today? Damn it. Really thought I could put up a fight back there. As you are now, the result will be the same no matter how many times you face me. So the militia man can't hold a candle to a real mercenary? That what you're getting at? Wait, did you just say as you are now? You mean I still have a chance down the line? Actually, what I said was that you specifically will never be able to beat me, Gren. That's just a straight up lie. Is it? Maybe you need to get your ears cleaned. Mercenaries are incapable of lying. You're doing it right now. If you've got tips on how I can improve, just tell me. Come on, man. I'll growl at your feet as long as it takes. For all their bickering, those two really are close. Gren's greatest weapon is his ability to keep on striving without getting hung up over every success and setback. More crucial than be able to stick things out no matter what. Okay. Can't I land a single hit on him? Never skipped on daily running or sword practice, not even once. You'll one day get him. Perhaps, maybe. Hey, Lux. Thinking back on it, we really have come a long way for such a hodgepodge crew. Wonder how the mustachioed priest dude, I remember his name, how he's doing. But a little while ago, I never could have imagined going on such an anxiety-inducing trip. But now I don't feel half bad about it. Haha, how peculiar. Satch, I started out by running away from the Griegr. But just look at how far we've come since. We're actually doing surprisingly well, all things considered. My younger days, I never came this far out to fish. It's giving me goose pimples. But for some reason, it ain't so bad a feeling. And here I thought I was too old to take on a voyage like this. Cohen, you've changed a little. Really? Can't say I noticed a difference. I thought I was too old to voyage. Okay.
Got some fish for me?
I don't know. You can prepare this one.
There. That'll do ya. All cleaned and ready. Need me to prep anything? Send any fish you catch?
I understand the value of getting the items and stuff when he cleans the fish. So, like, if I bring more of that fish, you can give me some more stuff from there. Father Cuthbert, that's his name. Notorious Rollo the Bloody Seas. His later years had been shrouded in mystery. To think that he spent them coexisting with Gillians in a nation of his own founding. And then there's his connection to the Griegr. Pardon me, all has me feeling a tad perplexed. Perhaps we might yet find answers at the end of this journey. The Duchy of Norgard. This is quite the shock. What might we find at journey's end? I'm expecting a great indeed. Kind of good questions there, Father. I can't really object to my father's fishing habit when he says it's contributing to our food supply. True enough, catching fresh seafood is a huge boon for everyone on the Sandras. Besides the situation going as long as it has, it's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a little break. How's my game audio and my voice? I'm sure you guys can hear my voice, correct? Over the game audio. I kind of made sure it's pretty much set to loud. I increased its gain a little. The gain volume thing is kind of in the middle. So I think you should be able to hear me just fine. But just wanted to double check. Anyone for wanting to take a little break. I understand all that, I really do, but it still irritates me. A little bit of fuzzy. Okay. Joel. So we're finally about to enter the inner end of Obelia Gulf. Seems its waters will be too treacherous for me to while all my time away fishing. There goes my emotional support net. How downright dreadful. Water, too treacherous. Gotcha. Hey, Speedy Picard, what's up? Ah, nice, thank you. It was nice discovering that little guy on that one island. Of course, you had to chase him around just to catch it. For those of you around, I was asking if any of y'all could hear me. I didn't see a response, so I just wanted to double check. I just want to make sure my game audio is not overtaking my voice. I think it's fine, but I didn't want to hear a little quick feedback. That's all. The Flumen Strait's going to be rough to navigate with all those complicated currents. I have to keep a sharp eye out to make sure no one gets hurt. Want to help, Hugel? Aw, thanks. So let me know if you spot anything unusual on the water, okay? Like, Ka! Ka! Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. Thanks, Nancy. I've got to keep my eyes peeled so I don't overlook anything. Slipping up because I got too comfortable with the job would sit this way. Sometimes what I might do, because I know I've recorded clips, I have my PlayStation makes a loud noise. It happens because I have my capture card, but I notice it happens sometimes with some games, like Genshin, for instance. I don't know if it happened with other games I played on PlayStation, but it does make that loud sound because it's trying to push hard in managing the game or something that's being played or whatnot. So that loud noise, you might hear like a loud sound, maybe not, but I hear it. I hear it in playback. I hear it in my video clips when I post clips of this game or so forth where that audio is occurring. Not with Final Fantasy Rebirth, thank God, but like because that's on the PS5. But with this, my PS4, yeah, I'm having that thing. So what I'll do is if I make a clip, I'll mute myself and I'll only open to talk and then close it after, so I won't hear that sound while it's during the clip, because it's really annoying when I hear it. We certainly traveled quite a ways off the beaten path, so to speak. It feels as though I'm drifting further and further from my goal of escaping these seas. I must make haste before I end up swept into yet another battle. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, this time I'm reading what they say. Another certain place existed. Yeah. Yeah, the Griegr messed up the place. Roll of the Bloody Seas.
Oh, you don't... No stone unturned, huh?
That's alright.
Here, this is...
Empty lunchbox. Fill it up with something. Fill it with something.
Let's see here. Be sure.
Raiju Animals. Nice.
I see, I see. It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Charming magician whose nimble motion captured. Had to be out. So increases luck by plus 25. Normal attacks and mana actions preserves skill chain. Oh. So that way the skill chain doesn't get used up too much. Keeps the skill chain up. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for the green and exclamation point. I think I got an item to give to somebody, that's why. Let's see. Or maybe that's just us. Oh no, there's something there. Hold on. First. Thank you. There you go, more chores for him, pulling the weeds. Well, how do you stop her from pulling them weeds? Okay. Alright, you guys, look at this. Showed out on card an egg with a distinctly speckled pattern. What's that? Some kind of egg? A sea turtle egg to be specific. And where'd you find it? That's not important. What is that I need to get this egg back to the nest. What kind of turtles are we talking here? They're called ultramarine sea turtles. You can identify them by the unique bluish color on the shells. Never actually seen one of them for myself before now, though. I miss Marine World, but I ain't been to Marine World when you were a kid. But hey, I mean, I could imagine. I see videos though where people like go underwater, scuba diving. You see all the sea creatures and stuff. Like they capture really good video shots and stuff of the underwater creatures and sea life that's there. It's really amazing. Let me guess, you two were keen on mountain to search. You just have to be careful though, you know, the sharks and all that stuff. So, well, it's not like we could just toss it aside wherever. I want to at least find a proper nesting ground that we can return to. Maybe you should have thought of that before picking it up in the first place. Like, I don't mind helping, but scouring around would probably take a little while. Where's Adol? Should we try to help him look at? Let's search. I got a choice. We'll do what we can when time allows. You will? Right, I see lots of sea turtles. So I can see Ashley really cares a lot about the sea life and aqua life out there. I noticed several of his quests seem to point to that. From the dolphins to that one sea critter that was fish, that one special fish he wanted to preserve. So he wouldn't get eaten or become prey to these birds or seagulls or whatnot. And now this turtle thing. You seem to really like nature life, mostly sea life, huh, Ashley? Found in the egg in this same region too, so we might be able to find some clues around here. Well, so do I like sea life too. Just be careful even when it's dealing with any life, nature or sea life.
All right.
Be careful. You gotta be careful. Okay. Finally feels like we're finally hitting the inner end of Obelia Gulf. What kind of sea creatures there are past the... never mind. Shouldn't lie to yourself so much, kid. Keep it up too long and it'll become your truth. Shut up. What's it to you anyway? Interesting statement there, buddy. I remember I found him on that ship. Nothing good can come from lying to yourself. If only I'd known that back then. Oh, don't mind me. Just rambling is all. Okay.
Something you want to make?
Handicrafts. Oh. SP cost, skill plus damage, SP cost plus 50%. Cannot inflict ailments. Okay. 4 or 5 party on wipeout. Breaks after 1 use. Ooh. Okay. I need a rainbow sea stone, crystallucent coral spirit necklace broken. Oh, broken. Okay. So if I have broken, you can come back and get it fixed up again. Interesting stuff there.
Anything else you want to make? See you later.
Alright. Very interesting stuff here. You can now hold level 3. Right. Nice. There we go.
What can I get you today?
Let's see. What kind of box lunch do I want to make? Let's do this.
Time to eat!
Oh, yum.
Not bad.
They're little chibi versions. This is cute. Ship can critical hit 20%. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's see here. Shows how long it probably lasts until it probably becomes rotten or something, or maybe duration meter. Is that what that means? Well, anyway, let's see. Sizzling gratin box, mushroom saute box. Ooh, shellfish fillet, gamey steak. Ooh, 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 that sounds good. Let's see. Which do I want? I'll try to have the steak for a moment. Okay. Oh, so the more the level. Let's go level 3 with this. Let's do it.
Time to eat! Hey, that's one of my favorites.
Gold, acquire gold, nice. Mana cell duration, and enemy ships earns G. Nice. Homeboard smorgasbord. So, ship damage taken less, sinking foes reveals SP proj. Wow. So yeah, the level, reload speed, ship ailment resistance. Nice.
We look forward to your next visit, esteemed patrons. Just kidding.
Yeah, you're welcome. Awesome. I have to wonder though, just how well was that girl actually been doing? Question: from what I've heard, she's been busy, keeping busy as one of the Sea Force's peerless pair or what have you. It's been more than 4 years since she left. Would that she could drop by once in a... Now, honey, how many times must I say it? You're far too easy on those daughters of ours. You set clear boundaries. They're the ones who lost out if we don't. I know. You don't need to be so frightful about it. Sheesh. I was like this, I'm afraid. Okay. I could stand to be a little kinder to her. This time I'm going to forgive Philia.
How can I help you?
This is like ingredients. Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like? You have a nice day.
You're welcome, ma'am. He doesn't like this at all back when he was still in the militia. Congratulations, that's where the booze is kept. I finally managed to hold him down until he fell asleep, but man, he's got some muscle on him. Makes me wish I could have met him in his prime, when he was a commander of the militia. It ain't my fault, ain't my fault.
can I get you?
Your regions.
Anything else? Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Your stomach pain appears to be psychosomatic. You mustn't overextend yourself, Mayor Clement. The only ones exerting themselves are the children. As I made perfectly clear in the Email Village, so long as they refuse to end this voyage. There, no need to get yourself so worked up. Why don't you have a nice cup of tea instead? It's an infusion made from specular glass. I believe it should be quite soothing to the nerves. Very well, if you insist. This man clearly knows how to defuse the situation. Well, it certainly does. There is a trustworthy as he is talented.
Here to help with Karnak's restoration? We will put it to good use. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm doing this because I'm curious. It's probably going to be an end result of having this done or something. I don't know how much you give them to determine when it's done or whatnot, but just out of curiosity. Of course, I can always get more of these materials. But yeah, just out of curiosity. That's all it is.
Thank you. Is there anything else? We've a long road ahead. I need to do my utmost.
The ruined city of Reeb. It's in shambles, sure, but what a waste of good property. Once we get Carpent trading back on its feet, let's find a way to redevelop this place. No, scratch that. Maybe I could turn it into a tourist attraction as is, ruins and all. It's always about personal profits with this guy. Yep.
Welcome to Carpent Trading. Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. I've still got comebacks.
So I'm on chapter... Oh, alright, so it is chapter 7. Okay. Hello, Adol. What's the deal? Doesn't feel like you're all here. Come on, don't just ignore me. Wait a sec, I see now. You're sour not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? If I'm being honest, probably, yeah. Oh boy, you really are an oddball and a half. You realize why we couldn't do that though, right? I would have been all for letting you explore your heart out if we had the time. It is what it is though. Change, Karja. Huh. And just whose fault do you think that is? Might be even more places down the road that pique your interest. Maybe you've got everything to gain by moving on hand. Come on, cheer up. Always looking forward to more style. Your style, right? Yep, the adventurer. Never hurts to want to venture out, you know. As long as one is just being careful.
Hey, how's your gear holding up? Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. What's next? Hit me up whenever you...
Now to get those stats up. Okay.
Break time's over.
Everything on the gout, I see it. On the G. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Yeah, so I see the green there. I see the blue there with those tough ships. I see green there and a green there, so...
Let's get moving then.
Oh? Is that a sea creature? Wish I could get some alone time.
My saving route season 4 might be looking around here. I don't look yet. I don't know if they have this ground around.
Huh. Never knew these were around.
Speaking of which, let me visit this isle. Wait, can I visit this isle?
The sea breeze is making me all
Oh, no.
sticky.
Guess not. Okay.
We'll be taking that.
All right, let's disembark.
New isle visitation.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, let's do this, Johnny.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Go bite! Ready and... Yes!
Did I caught?
Pulled in a
Oh,
big
right.
one.
Oh, S-ring salmon. Salmon. Oh, who might that be, I wonder? You're coming away at last. Eagerly have I been waiting this time. Now, show unto me the radiance you hold. Seems pretty unbothered. I think alright, but that can wait till after we save her.
Lana, to me! How's that? Together as one!
Switch! Let's get this done! Lana of ice! Let's get this done! Yeah!
The red-haired boy and the Azure Princess. At last we meet. I am but a mere observer. Please, call me Gila.
Gila, eh?
Whether this encounter was inevitable or simply happenstance, none can say.
You didn't so much as flinch, even with a battle raging right in front of you. Just what kind of nerves you got, lady? Do not foresee myself being drawn into that bout. Therefore, there was no reason for me to move, that is all. My crystal ball sees all that can be seen in any event. Are you from Karnak? Doesn't look that way to me, but think of it, I do remember seeing you there the day the town was attacked. I'm merely a wayfarer, though the same can be said of all who follow fate's winding path. Won't you allow me to accompany you on your journey? I'd like to be there to witness the future you reach firsthand. Getting worn out just listening to this. We can't just abandon you here, so come on, we'll lead you to the ship. Fortune teller lady, huh? Gila. Nice. Eliminations. The capture skill karma contribution has been unlocked. Contain mana seed. Oh, you can contain mana seed by using crystal shards to perform. Oh, good. The mana seed. Okay. That's for the mana seed stuff. Nice. Well, that's good.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Lucky me! Let's get him! Yeah!
Fire! Fish it out! Winds, give me strength!
Waste not, want not. Full speed ahead.
Blast him!
Fish something up.
Winds, give me strength! Winds, give me strength!
You never know what'll come in handy.
There's something on the water.
Let's take a look.
Alright, so we just gotta
Here's a
keep looking.
familiar sight.
All right, let's disembark.
Let's check this one. Another Pipkin little, another one of those Pipky or Pipkin little dudes. And I see a familiar tent over there. Another Picard, my bad. Seem to be that about 5 or so little ones have scurried away from the isle. Would you mind rounding them up for me, if you can find them, that is? Our voice is talking. Thanks, Shield Sister.
Let's give it a go.
Want to take a break here?
All right.
Switch!
I know who you are. You gotta be kidding me. You followed me again? Oh, I get it now. You two are out to kill me, huh? Now you're being paranoid. This is all just a routine to you now, isn't it? Mark my word, I'm gonna make you I bit my tongue. The longest time, every single good deed I've ever attempted has just blown up in my face. Once I tried to fix Rue, only to end up making an even bigger hole. Time I tried to help an old man, only to accidentally make him slip and break a bone. There's a time I tried to become a sailor on a passenger liner, only to find out it was a pirate ship. So you're something of an ultimate klutz. It's not an excuse, you're making it sound. You're that hostile, an ultimate klutz. Worst of all was when I took the girl I liked on a date in a rowboat. A gust of wind capsizes. She said I was like a walking jinx. Yeah, that's sad, bro. It's Bennett. It's Bennett. Do you have any idea how that made me feel? Have any idea how that made you feel? I'll say I do just a little. I'm tired. I'm so sick of all this. It'll be the last time. You got that?
What are you even here for?
Hold on.
What, you're not...
I want to see something. What did I save? I saved right there, right? I want to just add a... Okay, idle save, right? Let's see. Where did I auto save? Oh, it's when I was talking to him. I wanted to see what happens if I just see what happens if I say, "Oh, I don't." I just want to see that out of curiosity. Notice that one aisle, so I just gotta travel over there. It's fine. Just curious, just curious. It won't be too bad traveling over there.
This might come in handy.
Just feel that wind.
This will be good to have.
This could be useful, don't you think?
Waste not, want not.
Hey,
Let's take a
what's
look.
that in the water?
Here's a familiar sight.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! All right, let's do this. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Okay, that was a curiosity.
What are you even here for? We finished here? What, you're not... Sure, whatever. What, you're not done? Walk away and don't come back.
Eat this!
That was nice. Interesting. That's alright.
Switch!
No, I still prefer the original hair. Not too bad. Well, I'm gonna change the hair back.
Switch!
Alright, find the other ones.
Something's off. Might want to... Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Sets mana barrier gauge to max. Really? Feels a man. Nice.
Switch!
Switch!
Alright, that's 3 of them.
Yeah!
Switch!
Switch!
That was awesome. I'll hear more about Rollo and his ventures. Ivar Dragonkill carves his chronicle thusly. So, oh wait. Ivar Dragonkill carves his chronicle. Wait, that axe. Wait, is that who I think it is? The Bloody Seas epithet well suited Rollo, for never did red puddles not pool at his feet. It is notably said that when still yet a babe, barely born, wet nurse's ear he bit off. 10 summers a man slandered his mother, as so Rollo with motionless face murdered him. Oh wow. Confusion furrowed, he then faced my way. Why do none praise me, he pondered aloud, being also by wrought, both for robber and torture, even as our son was he sentenced at thing. Though you far too scant in years to rate his punishment to join plundering trek. This verdict was destined to death's ensued, yet he fought and slew, surviving thusly. Truly Fox, Rollo with his will further my ends, with scheme mine and made him shield brother. Blue Bloody Seas raised flag in revolt, a foe in my path. Bountiful are reasons to turn blade on me, such that moosing on his motive is pointless. Any who hostile hand raise, we who dead. Thus our kind lives, only this life we know. To fields of Valhalla, that fool I will send, and perhaps Har's favor in the process gain. Undying. Bloody Seas, 4. We got 4, it means there's one missing. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here.
Didn't expect this here.
Switch! Yeah! Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Whoops.
The suspense is
Wrong
killing
spot.
me.
Right there.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got a bite!
That's the way. Okay, let's reel it in. I'll help out.
Come here, you! Seems about right. Okay, let's ride!
Just a sec. It's gonna buffer a little bit, but don't worry, it'll be back up. I just need to go in OBS and change a little something, so just a minute. Okay, cool. Don't look at smart face. Told you. It's 5 of them. I got a loss. Ah, what's happening? Am I being transported again? What? Huh.
Ho ho!
Okay. Good to see you again, Adol. I'm relieved to see the little ones are doing well too. Oh. They're his? That was him communicating to me. There, none of you were injured either, it seems. You had me quite worried scampering off the way you did. This isle has been rather unstable lately. At times, it will suddenly form a link to the other side. It will appear these little ones inadvertently wandered over there. Thank you, Adol. You've really come through for me. What's with these little guys anyway? But of course you would be curious. But you've never seen picards with coats this color, have you? However, they used to not be all that common. In fact, there were a wide variety of breeds at one time. Amongst them were even those that sported fur with a rainbow pattern. Why are they only found here? Oh, that would take far too long to explain. At any rate, they came in many different sorts. Many different sorts, indeed. This isle, by nature, is where all are intended to arrive at. The only requirement is that one be pure of heart, animals being perhaps the prime example of this. But nothing that sort of thing will always come in due course. These little ones are able to return to the other side when all is said and done. Early this time. A shame. I suppose we may just leave things at that. Yeah, I remember you had mentioned that, how he got you thinking he's like Gandalf the Grey in a way. The beard and everything. And they're gone. Actually, our work here is done. Alright. R above. It's hard now.
That takes care of that.
So we obtain a white Picard doll. Okay. Pick a back Picard. Nice. Either that or Santa Claus, huh?
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Okay. Probably for the turtles. And they got these other greens over here. We shall not pass. We shall not pass.
We anchor!
But Adol can pass. Well, I got a question. Welcome. Is there anything in particular you're interested in today? Not really. We actually just want to ask you something. Oh, okay. It's for the boy here. Heard of ultramarine sea turtles before? Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful. Darn it. Wait, I can't say for sure if it's related to what you're looking for. On top of being famed as Heaven's Mirror, this region also has an old tale about a place called Sea Turtle Paradise. Sea Turtle Paradise. Final Fantasy VII. Turtles Paradise. Find 7 or 8 flyers and you get a prize at Turtles Paradise. Sea turtles used to be considered emissaries of the sea god. So they would meander, really, from sea to sea in droves to watch over humans and save them from the ocean's perils. As thanks for aiding humans, the emissaries were granted a place of rest on a pair of twin islands. They accepted those islands as their home, to which they would always return on the night of the full moons. Then when the moons waned, they would disappear back into the waves. They used to refer to those twin islands as Sea Turtle Paradise. From the sound of it, those twin islands might be just the place we're looking for. Sea turtles tend to go ashore during full moons, which is when they lay their eggs. And it's part of their natural homing instinct to return to their original nesting grounds, even after I travel to the other waters. You sure know an awful lot about these things. Sorry, Ridden gave me a little bit. Set of twin islands I can think of. Yeah, the Orland Islands, same place where that fever brought me down. That fever brought me down. That place. Ah. I believe in it. You know, it's a bogus story. You say that, but this is the only lead we have. I just don't want you to complain if we hit another dead end, is all. In that case, let's just set a course for the Orland Islands. Aren't you the one complaining too, Ashley? I'm disappointed. Well, I mean, she did kind of complain a little bit, but yeah. This part, we're gonna have to wait till nightfall to see the sea turtle paradise. Or full tilt shoot, which I hope it is anyway. We made the Orleans Islands and wait until dark. Okay.
If you need some muscle, I'm your guy.
Oh, what's this? Oh, fish. Got a hit.
That's the way.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come
Okay,
on.
let's reel it in.
You. I caught me a
Oh,
Nice one.
Onyx tuna. Got rainbow drops too. Oh, nice. That was a good one. All right. Let's see. Orland Islands. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a break here? Huh?
I gotta stay. Oh.
Gear up before our next fight.
Oh, this is where you want to make your medicine. I see. I only have one empty bottle, so I gotta be a bit careful here. Restore percent of HP. Sets SP to max. Skill potion. You got the mead. Restore 70% HP.
There! That should do it! What's next? All set to go? All right, better mark.
All right, that's where I was supposed to be. Okay.
Okay, let's
I
go.
forgot it was the camp right here.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
A lot of sea turtles. A sea turtles are gathering over there. So this really is their nesting grounds after all. Ah, there it is. Return the egg. Sort of made it sound like they'd be crossed both islands, not just in one spot. Looking at it, it isn't much of a paradise. It has something to do with the great calamity that happened 800 years ago. You mean destroyed all their nesting grounds outside of this? How awful. The fallout from the great calamity was probably worse than we can even imagine. But hey, we still found this place in the end, right? Well, thanks to you, Ashley. It wasn't me. That merchant lady deserved the credit. Still, I sure am glad I rescued the egg from that island the Griegr took over. Oops, me and my big mouth. Huh? Back up a sec. Huh? You better not be saying you went onto a Griegr-infested island all by yourself. No point hiding it now, I guess. I found it while you guys were invading the fort end. Ouch, what was that for? Har opens the doors of his halls to those who fall bravely in battle. But if a half-baked kid like you died out there, your soul would end up roaming around with nowhere to go. Who cares? I'm not a Norman and nobody worries about me anyway. And who are you calling half-baked? What do you even know about me? Nothing, because you haven't told me anything. So how about you start with the reason you saved the sea turtle in the first place? Because I would have felt bad for it otherwise, obviously. If that's such a hassle that you don't have to bother helping me any. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about how you get when interacting with animals. That's the question, bro. Clearly makes you happy, but at the same time it feels like you're trying to regain something you've lost. Huh? I don't know what that something is, but until you get it back, your life is my responsibility as a captain of the Saunders. So pull another stupid stunt like that and I'll knock you upside the head twice over. Do whatever you want. Typical Norman, resorting to violence first thing. Good old brat. I'll leave it at that out of respect for Adol. I get that you lose your head a little when it comes to sea life. Anyway, we're done here. We should probably get back to the ship. So wind blew through the area. Yeah, I saw your long hair. Go along and we'll leave without you. What do you make of that? I've had really long hair. Well, he'll explain his reasons eventually. Wouldn't hold my breath at the rate he's going. Me, I'm ready to put this whole thing to bed.
That takes care of that.
I mean, here. I actually got long hair. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of this I learned that, oh, well, Ashley's a girl. I was like, okay, well, I mean, explain the long hair and the name. But if they're a boy, they're a boy. But if they're actually a girl, I mean, man, no surprise. But but I'll definitely get more of their backstory if they can open up eventually. Probably as we help them out, they probably might put their full trust to eventually reveal everything about themselves. I'm really curious about their story. I wanted to take record of what happened to them. What an ancient technique, easy to teach Adol's skill. I wonder if it has to do with their parents. Perhaps they had a...
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
I wonder if they had a sea life critter as a pet. Maybe they had something happen with family. I'm not sure. Definitely take a look at that. Take note of that for clues later. Whatever might come.
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, whoops. Right here.
Aye, aye, Captain. All right, disembark.
There's a green exclamation point here, so I'm curious. There it is. This can't just go unanswered. It's Magni. We have to find a way to deal with it. Princess, and Adol. Do you know anything about the suspicious ship that's been appearing lately? Huh? Where's this coming from? There's been a strange vessel spotted in the Osmid Expanse recently. It's said to be a ghost ship, one that emerges shrouded by miasma and sets upon those who cross its path. Ghost ship? I only heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who've had a bit too much to food or drink. Right, I had my doubts too. We had numerous reports of the Baltic Sea Force coming under fire while traveling through this region. But upon sailing out to investigate, I actually saw it myself. A thick miasma emerging out of the blue on the midnight seas. Shadow rotting frigate beyond it. It's one of a horror story. So they're even attacking the Sea Force's ships, huh? Actually, I had another look at the previous incidents. And to be more precise, Baltic Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Maybe Griegr? Or vengeful? Maybe they have all of a sudden taken vengeance, recognizing that they're the enemy, something, for some reason? Fortunately, there hasn't been any major damage done so far. Interesting. Ghost ship who's got it out for the Baltic Sea Force. There's got to be something behind it. The investigation's still ongoing. But we've hit a dead end. Could I ask for the Sandra's aid as well? If you've got the energy to spare, that is. Let's do it. And they're dead. I might be able to.
Let's give it a go.
Old Hans. Okay. So right over there, huh? Just want to go here real quick.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see if I can upgrade the ship a bit.
What are you after today?
A major refit. Let's go.
That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things. That'll do the job. That'll do the job.
And black silver sand, okay.
There. She's
Aiming
better than ever now.
Owner will display the armaments range and lock on enemy ships. Release the button, unleash an attack on the... Ooh. Homing in, aiming burst. Okay.
There. She's better than ever now. That'll do the job.
So... It's grass stock, black silver sand. Okay.
Seems you're getting the hang of things. She's better than ever now. Looking for anything
I just
else?
wanted to kind of help build up the ship a little bit.
Looking for anything else? You take good care of that. You take good care of that. Looking for anything else? Knock him dead out there.
Yeah, wanted to get the ship well stocked and loaded and upgraded. So I know your ship might be attacking. Might be in a fight.
Yeah.
Best be prepared, you know. Okay. Let's see if I can get to this without
All right, let's go.
countering it at sea.
Want to take a break here?
So who's singing? What are you doing up there? Oh, hello again, you two. The roof has been leaking something awful lately. The dripping is driving me up the wall, so I decided to come up here and fix it. Hey now, that's way too dangerous for someone who can't see. Oh, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Uh-oh. Wah! Managed to halt Raya's fall. Huh? So I wasn't thinking. Guys, you take it from here. Excuse me? I'm glad you're not hurt. Thank you. One of you must have caught me, huh? You really saved my life there. I guess so. Just try to play things safer, okay? You were lucky we happened to be here this time, but otherwise, you could have been seriously hurt. You're right. Guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. Sorry about that. Looks like you were able to keep her from noticing at least. She's okay. That's what matters. Are you really never going to tell her? Tell her? Nah, I'm fine the way things are. You're gonna support her like this is all the happiness I could ever want. You know, you really do. Do what? It's nothing. Just keep on protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, for sure. Interesting Griegr, huh? Okay. Very interesting Griegr. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing some of the side stuff just to kind of get much of it done a bit.
The wind feels amazing.
But I will do the main stuff for sure. I haven't forgotten that. Matter of fact, let's see. You still got those other merchant ship things. And also you have the penguin over there. So I have to remember to go visit to maybe feed it a little bit more. And eventually that map area right there. Whoa. Hatred, spite.
Watch it!
You know, I was hearing that creep-tastic voice. I think my eye, that must be the one. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is save. And then see how it is if I try to tackle it as we are right now. Playing some DVD, Haseo. I saw somebody say, "Oh, hey, Haseo's playing DVD." I saw something pop up. Oh, heads up. Griegr ships. Figures they were the ones behind this. Go way through them. Means there's probably one that's
This'll mop them up.
oh, nice.
Here's one with your name on it.
Take the shot!
Jamming speed!
Catch.
This keeps up.
Got some black silver sand too. Nice.
Nah.
And we took from Asteria. Yeah, Damas? That's where Adol and I first met. But the Baltic Sea Force already sees that ship. What's it doing here? Well, no point stewing it on it. Let's make our move. Come, Norman wretch. Ah. Captain Victor LaSalle. What are you doing here? Why, you ask? Who are you exactly? An ally of the Normans? So then you get no mercy. Prepare to meet your bloody demise. Hands on mine and mine and mine! Something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? Norman scum, if it hadn't been for you, continue ferrying people through Obelia Gulf's beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering clueless merchant ships for all they're worth. What the? Close off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. So we had multiple people. Multiple ships. Got in the way, we would have ran that harbor town into the dirt. Huh. Just so, oh, you just opened the, okay. Blasted Normans is all your fault. These people. Bumped off by us Normans? We are the accumulation of their malice. Increasing grudges against you who lord over these seas as if they were yours by right. A Griegr formed by the resentments gathered by Lady George. His power, whoa, who have revenge on you Normans. Griegr resentment. Whoa. Grudges against Normans, you can't be serious. You brought it on yourselves. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Now is our time to get back at you Normans. That I get the logic. Things that which you're cooked up a real hell of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others will one day come back around on you. Omens always act with that in mind, sometimes landing on ruthless decisions. So that's what it takes to keep order in these seas and ensure that folks don't make the same mistakes twice. I think there's anything wrong with that at all. As long as I'm a Norman, I never will. Defiant pest. Still, the way I am now lets me see things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been a different way to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much built-up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Karja. Alright. Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep on assaulting our allied ships. So as a Norman, I will do a favor and face your resentments head on. To finally rest in peace. Little wench.
Here we go, Adol! Nice try! Dodge this! What? Trouble! Go through! Fire in the hole! It broke through! Trouble! Pathetic! Eat this! Trouble! How's this? How's that? It broke through! Nice try! Switch! Dodge this! Together as one! What? What? Mana! To me! Too easy! What? It broke through! Warm up! Mana! To me! It broke through! Mana! To me! How's this? How's that? It broke through! It broke through! Dodge this! Switch out! Close! How's this? Pathetic! Together! Shatter! To this! Mana! To me! How's this? Not a shot stick! Shot stick! Take this! Not a shit! Switch! No chance! Shot stick! Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! It broke through!
Insane fight, bro. You guys can only go so far. Are you okay? I'm fine. Doesn't matter what resentments it causes, as long as we Normans keep pushing forth with our justice. At least that's how the old me always saw it. Now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice forced on them. It's all because of you and the others, Adol. And you know what? I'm grateful for it. The least I can do for these guys is take in their feelings and grow from them. Oh, I was about to sink. Alright.
That just about does it.
Grudges against the Normans, huh? It's something we'll have to face head on one of these days. I'll go ahead and send a report on this ghost ship incident. Thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adol. The two of you were a big help here. Alright, cool.
All right, let's go.
This is kind of fun. Is that a merchant ship?
Let's take a look. Make a fool out of me, will ya? Well, I'll make you into driftwood!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Out of our way!
Now!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire the cannons! Now!
We've taken a hit!
What did I do to deserve this?
Direct hit!
Now! Look at us go! Fire!
feels amazing.
Now! Fire! Spot on! Okay, let's pick up the pace. Fire! All protect us. Take the shot! Now! Suck on this!
Here's one with your name on it.
Spot on!
Hit landed. Come get some! Quick as a flash!
Now! All right!
Defeated my first one. Nice.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Okay.
See if I can
full
try to
speed
tackle
ahead.
the other one.
Let's pluck that out.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
Gotta do something about this.
God, this looks legit a low-down fraud.
I was a little... Yeah, I was a little too close.
How do you like that?
Out of our way!
How do you like that? Fire the cannons!
Fire!
All protect us! Fire the cannons!
Rip them apart!
I'll keep us safe!
Look at us go!
Suck on this! Fire!
Here's one with your name on it!
Ramming speed!
I think I'll tackle that one later because that one did a ton of damage on me. I was like, no, now my ship is hurt. Alright, let me,
Aye aye, Captain! Should be a good spot to rest.
there we go. Now let's travel here. I think I've completed most of, let's see. There's some buried treasure stuff around in these parts, but I explored most. Well, there's one right here I need to check out. Oh, there's two. Okay, let's see.
Let's get
Let
moving.
me check
then.
those areas. Looks like they're anchored places I haven't looked at yet.
This is kind of fun. Drop anchor. We're
Up
going
Cast Isle.
ashore.
Here we are. Let's go.
Should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Huh? Go bite!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hooked one!
Ooh, got a big one. North tuna. Another tuna fish. That's why the old classic. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
Switch!
Ha!
How's that? How's that? A rare find. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Something's there. Mana! How's that?
Might find another person turned Griegr, maybe. Well, we'll see what we find. What do I expect to see in here? Blonde merchant. Wait, I think I've seen you before.
Princess.
To be the princess. Oh, it's been quite some time. Yeah, Einar. Figured you were a Griegr by now, but looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yeah, somehow or another. So this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Adol briefly introduced himself, explained the situation with the Sandras. I see, so those monsters were Griegr after all. Griegr. I had heard rumors of them, but to think they would spread all across Obelia Gulf. Ah, but where are my manners? Let me introduce myself, Adol. I don't think you know what? I thought I might have met him earlier before. Maybe. I thought he looked familiar.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
In which the general shop on Balta Islands is Einar's. Oh, okay. Usually running it, though, is his little brother Falky. Gotcha. You aren't a warrior, Einar? There are those who were hoping I would be, but for now I am merely a merchant. That said, I am still a Norman. I do take a measure of pride in my seamanship. It's good to know you're alright. What have you been up to? What on Balta Island is worried about you? Your kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karja was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then that I encountered these ominous battleships, the Undying fleet. One of them gave chase, and I tried my very best to shake them off. That's how I wound up here in this Sonalia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine. It's found a suitable place to lie low until the white whale has calmed himself. Storehouse, that's cool. I guess I suppose the term does stir the imagination. Actually, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from the storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot. Like that I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. There's only a proposition. Would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, Princess? This isn't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space, and people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want anyway? Well, Karnak's no longer a functioning town. The waters have been overrun by Griegr. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods on Obelia Gulf, which as a seafaring merchant is not something I can overlook. And so, provide ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk as well as a means of fending off the Griegr. Would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? Oh, sure. So long story short, you're going to use us as of your business personal very service. Rather unflattering way to describe it, but also one I can't deny. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. Alright. Merchant duties are welcomed. Wow, organized stuff too. Nice. Mana cell recharge is leveled up. Miner's wares. Peddler's spirit. Obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are looted according to your contribution value. The point balance can be viewed in the records tab. Okay. Just been hiding out here. Now the next place to visit.
Let's catch our breath.
And there's an island up here I haven't visited yet. And that's this one here. I think this was something else. I remember dealing with this. Anyway. I mean, I might go by there real quick just to take a look.
Careful not to crash.
Look at us go! Close shave there.
Let's get moving then.
Full speed ahead! We're zooming along.
We may as well take it.
Huh. That a sea creature over there?
Shark! Ah, it's coming right at us!
You lot are pathetic. It's just an overgrown fish. Give me the helm and I'll shake it off. Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
That just about does it.
We're saved.
You can't take the ocean lightly, Adol. But hey, stuff like this is what adventuring's all about.
So that's what that was. Okay. Alright. You got this area over here.
Right. Let's get going.
Let's visit that one island over here.
sky's looking a mite dark. Careful not to crash. Drop anchor!
I have
We're going ashore!
Or another person turn Griegr. That would be my free.
Let's catch our breath.
Down explore.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part. Waiting's the worst part. I'll give you a hand. Let's do this!
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Ooh, what kind of is? Fish in mud wells. Another big one. Nice.
What's this?
How's that?
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Looks like a sturdy one.
Together! Shatter! To this! Go time, Karja!
there's something around here. Found something! Ah! How's that? Fly away! Blast off! Form up! No chance! Pull through! How's that?
This must be the third one of the Bloody Sea's tale. Ivor Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. Located Located at last, long sought key to desires, heart wishes that hidden treasure will grant. Ringed by peril of epic proportions it slumbers. If this region we can reach, Har only knows. Hearing this, I called with haste a thing to confer on if we ought to confront this trial. Searching for fables is a fool's errand. We'd sink to seafloor ere any spoils find. The head that spoke thus was hurled skyward, soaring with single swing of Rollo's axe. Cowardly caution will see us claim not. By forward action alone will aims be fulfilled. Flotilla was formed to find the treasure, and in Rollo's charge I chose to place it. On voyage south to seas innermost, the fleet set course, casting off without fear. Yet no matter how many moons did pass, said ships would not ever sail back home. You can read the sign? Yep, that's third one. Got a tough enemy here, okay.
We should get out of here! No chance! Lana! To me! Watch this! Gotcha!
One taken out. Alright, nice one.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
You gotta head off to bed. Yeah, see you tomorrow. All right then. You have a good night there. Haseo. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the anchored spots. I just gotta travel here.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Quick as a flash.
Close shave there.
Alright, let's get to the next area. Flumen Strait, alright.
Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Keep her steady, shield brother.
What a pleasant breeze.
Ah! Only a few hairs away from those cliffs.
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-okay.
Turn them to flotsam! Quick as a flash!
Fire!
Fire! Suck on this!
We got through the worst of it.
The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup.
It's coming up quick.
Ah, face the ocean! The ocean!
Look out! The ship's getting swept away! Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous. Past this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious, though. What do you think her deal is?
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mono wielder, no? Though it would seem there's more to it.
Either way, we're gonna rescue Lady Leela. And take out those Griegr to boot!
By we, you mean Adol and Karja, right? Or are you still convinced you can just learn how to use mana somehow?
Huh? Sure, it's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. But you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. Who's got time to waste throwing in the towel anyway? Once we meet Lady Leela, I'm gonna beg her so hard that she makes us all mana wielders!
Oh boy. At least he's consistent. What's got you so riled, Hugel?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us? He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination.
I came all the way out here in search of rare articles. Right, here you are. Right. Here you are. Will that be all? I look forward.
All right, let's do
Time
this
to
again.
take it back!
I can help too. Fire!
Oh, the ship!
Grabbing speed!
My compliments.
Now! Now!
Fire! Blast them! Blast them! Ocean waves, defend us!
Second wretches! I'll keep us safe!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Fire! We're all
That's a
warmed
done
up
deal.
now.
Let's get you all patched up.
Out of our way!
How do you like that?
Still haven't had enough, huh?
Fire! Fire!
Spot on!
Yikes! Close shave there.
No harm showing off once in a while!
I hope the hull's okay.
Got it! Suck on this!
Now!
All right, press the advantage!
Give me pose! Here's one with your name on it.
Right on the mark!
I must fulfill my responsibilities as an adult.
Get some!
Fire!
Out of the way!
They aren't
Slide into
finished?
this!
Just leave the ship to me.
Here's one with your name on it.
Take this! Fire!
shot!
I must fulfill my responsibilities as an adult.
Want some of this? Come on!
That's what I'm talking about.
Hit landed. Bombs away!
They will regret underestimating us.
He almost got us! Out of the way, sluggard! He almost got us!
Fire! Fire!
Hey everyone! Our timer's
That one gave
now!
us a hard time.
Fire the cannons!
Cleared and done. So I get this one out
No
of the way.
barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
Together as one! Fire in the hole!
Switch out! In my sight! Down some!
Mana! To me! How's this?
Yeah! Switch out! Am I going somewhere?
How's this?
Here we go, Adol! Let's join forces! Nice try! Pathetic!
Mana! To me! Crumble! Crumble!
Smash to pieces! In my sticker! Down some!
Mana! To me! Crumble! Switch! Go time, Karja! Kick again! Fire in the hole! How's this? How's this? Too easy!
Dodged it!
Take that! Mana! To me! Fly away! Crumble! Smashed it! It's like
chance at dice! There! Let's make tracks! Too easy! What?
Switch out! Down some! Something's here.
Another human turned Griegr.
Almost there. No losing focus now.
Okay.
What? In my sight.
They got what's coming to them!
Down some!
Mana! To me!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Eat this! Done and dusted. That's one more part of the Gulf freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
No complaints here. Hang on to your hats. Hang on to your hats.
Take the shot!
Google!
Aye.
You're with us for now, but you're planning on going back to your own battlefield down the line, huh? You're a sharp one. Sure, there won't be a place for me here once peace returns to Obelia Gulf. That little scene I caused a while back doesn't help things. I'm not the best one to bring this up, but what about your parents? You sure like to cut to the chase, huh? Still, I guess I prefer it that way. Anger toward my dad hasn't faded, and frankly, I don't think it ever will. Things aren't going to just end nice and neat between us. I guess not. Well, I'm grateful to my mom. If the very least, I want to make sure she can live the quiet, peaceful life she deserves. Garnak, it's Mark's home, too. My little brother's resting place. Anyhow, I'll be sticking around as long as you're here, Adol. Alongside you two is pretty nice, I'm told. So you'll just have to put up with me for a little while more. Alright.
Mana, gather round! Full speed ahead!
Fire!
Whoa! Amazing!
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Faster, faster!
I need a break.
Yeah!
Okay, so you got that letter around hereabouts. From this little isle in the Flumen Strait. Seems like he's sure about it. Hi. It's the same way several times, but it's safe to say he can read the sea chart. This might be a tricky task, though. From what we could see, this isle was like a natural fortress. Yeah, Okuthor, yeah. Because I was like, was there a Thor in this game? It's like, yeah, the name referred to as Okuthor. Then, judging by Hugel's response, it's a Griegr den to boot. Says it's dangerous. We should ask for help from the others if we decide to take this on. Everyone to speed once we're prepared.
All right, let's do this.
Breakout performance. Okay. It's an infiltration mission. I see.
Show me the ripples etched by your soul. What future awaits you? Simply wonderful. What future awaits you? Was it the future you desire?
I see. So basically, it
I'll
allows
wait.
you to use it to obtain a certain seed.
Look.
Ice. But Ma?
He was a cousin of Rolo's. Or Shieldbird. It would seem they ultimately wound up at each other's throats.
Allow me to...
Ivor Dragons. Lorens are quite a fearsome people. Lorens have cultural values of their own. Okay. Well, unless we try. Hope you find your answers, as do I. My thanks to you both here, and I do hope you'll continue to provide it. Father Hoover has increased. Nice.
All right, let's move. All right, let's move.
Oh, nice. Keeps him in the air juggling. Heat wave, 100% lightning saber. Gotcha.
I hope I can contribute even a little to the reconstruction efforts. Here you are. Here you are. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. Anything else I can do for you? Call for me.
All right, cool. Something happened to you? You two wouldn't know about what happened. People always called my dad a liar. A liar? My dad, he was an oceanographer. I learned a lot about sea animals from the books he gave me. Figured it had something to do with his parents and something in connection to his passion for focus on sea life. We even made a promise to go out on the open waters together once I grew up. Then 3 years ago, my dad went out on an oceanic expedition into the inner reaches of Obelia Gulf. He came back with sketches upon sketches of unknown creatures that no one had ever seen before. He even wrote a paper on his findings and held a presentation. Apparently, the rest of the world gave him the cold shoulder. Fauna like this could never exist. The doodles of a delusional man with no evidence to show. He was then shunned by the scientific community and stripped of all funding for his precious research. In order to prove his discoveries, he negotiated with some pirates and went out to sea again. The Andy crew and the crew were sunk by a Roman warship. Oh. So you can imagine living on my own after that was just peaches and cream for me. I had to steal just to feed myself. The militias even arrested me a few times, stealing just to survive. Wherever I went, there'd be heartless jerks saying, "There goes the liar's child," or "Look, it's the pirate's kid." It's not fair. My dad's the reason any of this happened to me. That's why I hate him so much. Same goes for those stupid sea animals my dad loved. The whole town of Karnak while we're at it. You know, I thought you were just some snot-nosed brat. That was like, it was like some brat. It's like, sounds like you've been through a lot. All that stuff about hating sea creatures, though, you really still trying to insist on that? Doesn't feel like your heart's in it. What? How? If you meant it, you wouldn't be so eager to make a quest out of searching for him. I also think this goes beyond just marine life. That's any of my business. So the way you bottle everything in and put the blame on others. Seen the same thing an awful lot from the Karnak townsfolk. What? I think we're done here. Let's go, brother. Mean the same as those townies? Yeah, right. Dad, That's what he meant by lying to himself. Even the guy suspects something was up with the kid. Alright, I'll do that mission with
Let's set sail.
Hamill a little later. Just want to see what goes on with the main quest here.
Let us avail ourselves.
Portside under attack! Cannon fire? I don't see any hostile ships in range. Where could they be? Damn! Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Huh.
The bow!
There's some camo.
Giant stronghold on the water outside our field
Oh,
of fire.
okay. I'll be like, there, camouflage.
Stronghold? That's... It's an enemy sea fortress. No two ways about it. Double damn. Their cannons can reach us all the way over here. Be sure to mind those tidal currents. Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks.
You got it.
Approaching. It's better than any I've seen before. Winded.
What in the heck?
Enemy ship in range. Fire at will.
Crap! Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirt.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Karja, the enemy ship is readying fire. Same goes for the sea fortress. Not good. Starboard hit. The portside aft has sprung a leak.
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress.
My mind thinking, you ain't gonna use a mana shield?
Sustained. Miss Karja, give the order to retreat. Skater. Collective fire on the ironclad. Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course. Double quick.
I figured you use it for the shield and then you use it to speed away. But if it was like, oh, it was so much firepower that even the shield wasn't enough, that would have been something, but still. Oh, that was crazy. Just reading it. Patching up the ship. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Want to scope out the fortress? Sure this is the right way? Okay. I feel on what arranged marriage. I feel it. Yeah, I feel it for that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking over like all the quests I've done and stuff. Especially most of the... Okay. So I got like a lot of these different quests that I've done. Yeah, so I dealt with this, which was very interesting. Dealt with that. Okay, cool. Got on them, boy. Sea creatures in this area all seem so lifeless. It's because of that sea fortress the Griegr built. Now they've really crossed the line. Go make them pay you two. We're pay you two. Do it for the sea creatures that live here.
I bet we can catch something here.
Switch! Maybe I'll throw
A
a
card
few
to fish
lines.
this time. Da 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 da.
Got it right!
Got a hit.
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel
Thanks
it
for
in.
the help.
Seems about right.
A big one there. Ponfer. More like a puffer. Suddenly. After how badly we got our butts handed to us, I figured I'd better help. See, that sea fortress was pretty impressive, though, huh? Not to mention their fleet. The Ironclad, and particularly, was a standout. Cruz's eyes must have popped right out of his head. If Spanny had a warship like that, I bet it could turn the tide of war against Rum. It's really impressive, huh? No, she got beaten to a pulp, but we'll get the Sanders fixed up good as new. I don't know what we're going to do about that Ironclad. I've seen Roman warships with steel-plated bows before. But an entire hull made of steel? That shouldn't even be possible yet. So how in the world did they manage it? It'll take some time, but we'll get the Sanders fixed up good as new. Easer and I have this handled, so you guys can go keep watch around the perimeter. Not that I even asked you two. First, fine, ships. You're sounding pretty unflapped yourself. Hey, for all you know, I could have been working with the Griegr to set up that ambush they lost earlier. That might be overselling myself a bit, but I'm nowhere near that important. Wherever will be, that's all I know for a fact. Ain't all whatever will be, dude. I don't agree with that. I'm sitting back and letting it be this whatever. Gotta do something, bro. That's what we'll have to do.
Got some fish. Need me to prep it? Just haul.
Labor, how long will you demand to be coddled like a child? This is something I can do for everyone's benefit. I must learn to be more considerate of others. What? She's been spoiled and everything. Well, good thing she left that soul call arranged mirror that she almost got herself. Got 2 or 3 bundles. You chop all this yourself? Yes, per Cruz's request. Takes a certain amount of finesse to tell the truth without damaging my blade. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. Fears we are still lacking limit. I shall go and procure some more. Leave it to me to keep the encampment safe. I'll keep a watchful eye out for any trouble. In the fight. See, this terrain certainly makes for an optimal hiding place. Though I imagine Karja doesn't intend to stay put for long. Huh? How do you figure? We ended up here after reversing course and making a detour in order to throw the Griegr off our trail. The amount of speed and the amount of time that has elapsed, we can't have gotten far from the fortress. It's highly unlikely we're still within range of the enemy's patrols, conversely, however. An opportune chance to see what our adversaries are up to as well. My pops was only book smart.
Want to take a break here?
Oh, should we go? Okay. Let's skim through a little bit of this. Okay. You're cooking to us? Okay. Top secret, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Hunger, feel a little better. Uh-huh. Malta Island, Normans, repairs, okay. New
How
box
may I
lunch.
be of service? A box lunch then?
Oh, potato pie and sizzling okay.
Would you
Got
like
few
anything
more
else?
stuff.
Here you are. Please take care, you two.
Rations, okay. Medicine, all that stuff. Okay. Still drinking. He still has some entries, so. Extra ship too, but Daddy says it's too dangerous out. You're gonna have to pick cards for now. Fine. Yeah, you look after them. As soon as you'll be able to take care of them. I worry about the sales materials and stuff, huh?
Yeah. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
The suspense is killing me.
Got it right. Here we go. Here we go.
I'll
Give me
help
that
out.
fish.
Come here, you.
Got it.
Okay, let's reel it in.
Seems about right. Not this way.
Oh boy. Okay. So I think this is where I'm going to stop. It's already past the time I need to stop anyway. Oh, well, it's been fun. Sheesh, it's a big place. Long journey, so to speak. Alright then. Well, it's been fun. I'm just going to go ahead and just cut off this end right here. I won't tire it out. Alright then, well, this is XP Story Gets. Putting away the case file. Case is yet to be closed. East 10 is yet to be completed. As for tomorrow, I know I put Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the morning, but I might switch the schedule for that. Instead, I might set that for Sunday evening. That's just something of a choice I'm making. Man, or maybe not Sunday. I don't know about this week. To be honest, I don't know about this weekend. I know I said it for the weekend, but I'm like, I actually want to use the weekend to go ahead and focus on a couple of goals, personal goals I have set for myself, and then some involving this my stream overlay designs. So I need to really make the time and space. So tomorrow's stream will be canceled, and I'll take the time to actually design and develop a couple of things, and design my overlays and also complete a couple other steps, some of my actionable goals for this year. So I need to really make the time. Indeed. A lot of things I need to do, and even things I need to take care of my home. There's things I need to settle. So this weekend is the opportunity for me to do all that. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cut the stream for tomorrow. It would have been Rebirth like I did on Thursday. I had played Rebirth, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But this time I'm gonna cut it out and not stream it tomorrow. Instead, I'll leave the weekend open where I can then work on my goals. I want to make sure to have those actionable steps taken care of, and I want to make my time possible. I mean, I like streaming from time to time. Eventually, this streaming gig is going to be more improved in other ways that I cannot explain at the moment, but we'll get there as I work on my new designs. I'm also planning to make a new YouTube trailer. There's like a couple of things I want to make changes to, design and artistic wise. So that's pretty much it. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream today. It's been a bash. It's like Dante would say. It's been a bash. I love Devil May Cry. Dante's favorite character. It's been a bash. It's been a bash, everyone. Peace.